Okay. Hold on. Mobile dashboard. Thank you. Stream manager. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know why it crashed at the beginning, but we are good now. We're good. Welcome, everyone. To my first ever streaming of Demon Souls, the remaster. I forgot I have the sound effects off. I need to remember to turn those back on when I can. So, on my YouTube, I just recently made a post that I'm making basically a complete overhaul on the YouTube channel. We are going to be starting off with Demon Souls. Going to be finishing this one off completely. This is a spell run. Now, I can only use one weapon. Compared to everything else. I can only have one weapon on me, just in case my mana runs out. So. Alrighty. Just ignore that continue, to be honest. Audio. Yep. Let's put that to 5. Put that to 5. Alrighty. Alright. Now, like the others, it's going to be an offline. And do please ignore the continue. I was testing it out very, very early on in my streaming time, but off stream. But for now, we are doing this legit. Offline, let's see. A or B? I think, is body type A a female? Yes, it is. Alright. So, technically there is a magician phase. There's a magician one. But, there's a big but about this. The better one is actually royalty compared to magician, which is weird. I know. Okay. Now, Grass Shelly, that's a good one. Orchid of Guidance is also good. I think I chose... What did I choose? Oh, right. I chose this one. You always want to make sure if you want to start off new. If you want at least... Hold on. There we go. There's my ritual. Let's retrieve. Yeah. Yeah, this was very early on. But yeah. Alrighty. Before we do continue. Hold on. We need to think of a name. Question of the day is, what name should I do for this one? I could usually go off by my own name, which is Dova. Or I could try... Hold on. Can I actually choose my normal? Okay, I can choose a different body type. Now the thing is, with the body types and stuff, certain armor pieces will only be on certain armor types. This is how I'm guessing original Demon Souls was. Never played the original Demon Souls. I wish I could. Alright. I mean, technically I could go with my original name of Dova, or we could choose a different name. What should that name be? Anyone got any ideas for a name for a royalty class? Anyone? Hmm. Doo, 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 doo. Got it. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Man, think of a name is tough. You know? Well, when in doubt, I could always pull up a randomized generator, a random name generator. Alright. You know what? Let's spin that random name generator for a female. Okay, let's see. Uh, hmm. Let's see. Damn it. I wish I could think of a name. You know? I really wish I could. Nothing's coming to mind. Hmm. Okay. In doubt, I can ask a friend of mine. One moment. Once again, sorry for the long wait. Alright, let's see. Dang it, my eyeball's itching. Let's just hate it when your eyeball itches. Alright. Name. Name. Huh. Why is it so hard to think of a name? Then again, my brain is going a million miles a minute. Okay, calm down. Think. Think. Well, we know one thing for certain. It's going to be in medieval ages. So, number one. Freya would be a good one. She was a queen, technically royalty, and used magic. Yeah, Freya. That'll do good. Alright. Okay. That should be good. Yeah. Alrighty, here we go. Okay, give me one moment. Let me head to my creator dashboard again. No. Yes. Stream manager. There we go. Alrighty, let's finalize. Freya, royalty, providential ring. Added a bit of a golden scar underneath her. Bang. That actually looks pretty cool. Alrighty. In 3, 2, 1.
King Alant XII, by channeling the power of souls, brought unprecedented prosperity to his northern kingdom of Boletaria. That is, until the colorless deep fog swept across the land. Boletaria was cut off from the outside world, and those who dared penetrate the deep fog never returned. But Valifax of the Royal Twin Fangs broke free from the fog and told the world of Boletaria's plight. That the old King Alant had roused the Old One, the great beast below the Nexus, from its eternal slumber, and that a colorless fog had swept in, unleashing terrible demons. The demons hunt down men to claim their souls. Those who lose their souls lose also their minds. The mad attack the sane, and chaos reigns. Valifax also spoke of the enticing power of the demon souls. Each time a demon claims a human soul, the demon's own soul is invigorated by the life force, and the power of a mature demon soul is beyond human imagination. The legend spread quickly. Mighty warriors lured by possibilities braved the fissure to breach the accursed land, but none have returned. Bjorn of the Twin Fangs, Yurt the Silent Chief, Saint Urbain, Skirva the Wanderer, the Sixth Saint Astraea with her Knight Garl Vinland, and Sage Frake the Visionary. The colorless deep fog slowly creeps beyond Boletaria's borders. Humankind faces a slow and steady extinction. The deep fog will eventually swallow all lands near and far. But Boletaria has one final hope. A lone warrior who has braved the baneful fog. Has the land found its savior? Or have the demons found a new slave?
Would you like to play the journey to the Nexus? well, I've played it before. I mean, technically I could get some good rewards from it. It would help me out in the long run. You know what? Yeah, I'm feeling a bit spicy.
Brave soul who fears not death. I shall guide you to the fissure.
Well, that's a bright light.
So that you may lull the old one back to slumber.
Yep. Alrighty, here we go. Now, allow me to explain some things before we start. In this playthrough, I can only use spells that I can. So let me just readjust. The only thing I can use is just spells. Okay? Nothing else. However, that's my main type of attack. However, since a friend of mine made this challenge for me, he did allow me the use of one weapon. Okay? For now, I'm going to save that one weapon use until I need a specific. Because we're going to need to get to a specific area for that weapon. Okay? So, if you are wondering, I chose the royalty class. The reason why is because apparently the royalty is stronger than the magician. Because it comes with the silver coronet, which increases the wearer's maximum MP. Okay? The wizard's clothes. And everything else. Okay? Now, I also chose as my starting gift the Providential Ring, since it raises item discovery, and with the royalty class, it also gave me the Fragrant Ring, which slowly restores my MP over time. So, for now, we're going to put on the Rapier as a secondary option. Why is it in my other hand? Okay. And let's see. We only got one spell as of now, which is Fireball. Alrighty. Well then. He did not like that very much, did he? Alrighty. Right. Now, there's only been one time I defeated this fat demon. With the large, I call it the gargoyle demon, but, it's a really, really fat one. I've only killed it once, and that was with my... I did play it a little bit early, like very, very long time ago before I started streaming more. I'm glad I know how to free aim. I was not expecting that to be free aimed. Oh, that's funny. Also, I am doing this on offline mode since I don't want to deal with the rage of, invaders. Wait a minute. Am I offline? Hold up, everyone. Hold your horses. Okay, yeah, it is on offline. Okay, I just want to make sure. Because all of a sudden, I saw a mist guy, so that's why. Why do I have the strangest feeling that it shows it offline, but it is online? Is that a weird feeling? Does anyone else have a feeling other than me? No. Nice try, though. Some more crescent moongrass. Okay, let's see. What did I get? Half moon. Okay, let's remove. Let's restructure this a little bit. There we go. Okay. Surprisingly, I haven't even gotten hit yet. For now. That's definitely not going to change. That's definitely going to change soon. 7 remains. Some more crescent moongrass. Okay, good. The more crescent moongrass we get, the better. Do I have to go that way? Yes, I do! Okay. Well, technically, since that was the only way through, I don't count that as damage. Though I know a lot of people would. Want to try me again? Oh. Man, these guys really want to try me today, don't they? Who else? I got things to do, demons to slay. Come on. Might as well check everything else before I go further onward. You know? Some more crescent mooners. Good, good. Now I know there's a way for me to kill him. I mean, there's a way for me to kind of keep him in like a type of animation loop. It's just been so long that I forget. You know? The fat demon, of course. Alright, I think that's everything. Let's touch the Arkstone. Alrighty. We are now in the Forlorn Outpost. Wait, I thought we were already in there. I guess not. As I said, I'm allowed to use a weapon at least. For now, I have to use the rapier, but keep in mind, I will be changing that later on. That is a long way down, and that is death. Alright, let's see. Dropping like flies. I should be getting closer and closer. You. Wait. Are you supposed to be here? You know, I don't think that Blue Knight was supposed to be there, but I don't know as of now. Another Blue Knight. Gonna run at me? Come on. Had to fall back a little bit. Alright. So. He's a little skinny. Okay, come close. Come real close. Alright. So if I remember correctly, there's a way for me to keep him kind of like doing his ground attack. But I don't remember how to trigger it constantly. Hopefully I can, because I know one thing. If I kill the demon, then technically I will go into an area and is able to get the Demon Soul's original fluted helmet, not the one that's on the screen or on the night. But that's going to be the hardest point, is trying to get that done. So. Yeah, I know about swapping. Some more, another half moon grass, good. Alright, let's keep on going then. Really? Not so bright, is he? I feel like I've already been here, though. Some more crescent moongrass, that's good. Okay, where do I go from here? If I turned around, then I would have figured out the way to go. Alright. So first I'm doing Demon Souls, still. I have not yet completed my first ever, full run. I've always gotten stuck. But I can always recover. No. Just no. Okay. This must be where the demon is. Alright. Before we go anywhere, we need to think of a strategy, because I really want to get that fluted helmet. Because not only I want that fluted helmet, it also gives me more... it gives me also upgrade materials. So we need to figure out a way for me to kind of figure out the best route to do this. Okay? Because I know once when I pass that, that's where the demon might be. So let's see. Then again, when in doubt, there's always a good cheese. Which I do love me cheese. Alright, let's see. No. Vanguard. Okay. So, roll to your left. So, some people said this. Roll to your left, avoid the end of the attack clipping you after a roll. Hit him in the back, don't get impatient. Well, you know. That could be a good one. But let me just double check. Okay. Exploit its slow, predictable attack. Soul, arrow, or fire bombs, or even getting it stuck to fall off. Wait, you mean to me you can make it fall off the ledge? You mean to tell me I could just make him fall off the ledge? If only I knew that earlier! Oh, I'm so safe. Oh, hi. All of a sudden, just me seeing the guy behind me. He's like, oh, hi. Examine the remain. Okay, I got some more half moon grass. That's good. We're gonna need half moon grass and a lot of other grasses. Okay, so he should. Well, if that's not a boss fight, I don't know what is. Yeah, long hallway, going a long stairwell, going up with a blanket of fog. Yeah, definitely not a boss room, right, guys? Definitely not a boss room. Alright, let's get this show on the road, shall we? Wish me luck. Hope I don't die. Hello, Vanguard! Dang it. Okay. Use. Dang it. Oh well. Eh. As I said, I already got him once, but to be honest, I kind of forgot which button was to roll. That was way too quick, and I didn't even got a hit off.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
So upset. But, oh well. It is what it is now. I know that I'll get my revenge sooner or later. Got a good point on that. Alright.
This is the Nexus. It holds together the northern land of Boletaria.
So this is Boletaria. Okay. Yep.
Thou canst not quit the Nexus, but the 5 archstones will guide thee to the outer lands.
Yes. I know I've died. I know that. Alright, so before anything, let me just wait for this. There we go. Yes, I know. Alright, so, before we do anything, we need to find a whole bunch of loot. I know there's a whole bunch of loot within this region. So we might as well grab those while we are here. And plus, I didn't lose my souls that I have on me, so at least that's not bad. I would have gotten more if I could have, but sadly, well, I accidentally got owned, I will admit. Okay, right, I have to go up. Going up. Wrong stairwell. Okay, let's go up here. Okay, as I said, I know there are items above me on those areas. It's just going to be really hard. For example, as you can see, the very, very small little indent over there, that's a... Oh, there are 2 shinies. Gotta figure out the way to get them then. Alright. So, let's see. Nothing of value over here. I'm just making sure I got everything checked. Okay? Alright, let's go. Alright. I should be getting closer to where the shiny is down here, right? I mean, no, I saw it. Hold on. Let me just scroll down a bit. Oh, I think I see it. Do you guys see it? because I could barely see it. Yeah, I see it. Okay. So let's see. Best route might be that rock. Yep. Okay. And then that one. That one. That one. Okay. This one might be a bit of a doozy. Okay, no. Okay, renowned warrior soul. Okay, that's good. Got one piece. Got one down. Got one more to go. Just need to find a safe way for me to get down here. Well, I know I'm gonna get a bit of damage. Oh. Alright, let's keep going. Let's go on the other side. And get the other item. Alrighty, here we go. Okay. There it is. Well, this is gonna be a bit more... Okay, I think that's the better route right here. What do you guys think? You see the one stone that I'm talking about, the one right there? Do you think I will survive that, or do you think I'll just instantly die? Or do you think I should try one of the other stones? Platforms. You know what? You know the old saying? Risk it for the biscuit! Well then. Now we know. I did not mean to do that. I am sorry. Alright. Let's grab that 185 cents. So that's death number 2. Yes. Alright. Nell, I know you are here. And if anyone else is here watching, please let me know. I'm gonna keep you guys as my personal death counter. Well, that was embarrassing. Ay, ay, ay. Trying to get that one piece, that one special material is gonna be fun. No, technically that's 3 right now that I just died. Oh boy. Hopefully my souls are still up here. Yep, here it is. Because remember, I died to the tutorial boss. Then I died trying to get that, and then I tried dying, and then I died trying to get it again. So yeah, that's 3. I'm gonna lose my mind by the time I get that material, that item, which I wonder what it is. You think I should try? Nope. Scratch that. Scratch that, number 3. I'm a loot goblin, okay? I love me loot! Loot. Alright. Well then. Please tell me he's still up here. Okay, good. You know, I didn't think about it. Why am I not using those? That I don't know, actually. I don't know if there is a ring that lowers fall damage. But I noticed something when I jostle. Yeah, I'm thinking so too. I think I'm doing something wrong by trying to get that loot. You know. Let me get the souls first, and then we shall be on our way. I might as well get that soul. Now, if I remember correctly, there's also a way for me to get some stuff early on. I'm kind of upset I didn't buy the deluxe edition. Although, I need a reminder. Maybe I could try to get someone that has a Demon Souls Remastered code for their pre-order stuff. You know, for the deluxe stuff. Because basically, they had a red knight armor set that I really wanted, and I didn't know that once when you...
When the scourge came. I didn't know
One
what
moment.
hit me. When I came to, I found myself here in this nexus. My wife and daughter fell victim to the demons.
I see.
But I would be worthless in battle. At the very least, I hope to lend my assistance to you brave slayers of demons.
We'll do what we can.
I would be happy to lighten your load and look after any excess baggage.
Oh, thank you. Let's organize my storage then. Well, let's see. Let's see what does Noble Lotus do. Oh. A petal of a crimson flower that floats on water. Consume it to counteract poison. Okay, that's good. Well, since I won't be needing shields, I can remove that. The catalyst, though, I need to keep, because that's that's the way I'm going to be mainly doing damage. Same with the cornet. Now, let's see. I got an unknown warrior and an unrenowned warrior.
Best of luck to you. When the scourge came, I wish I could do more. Best of luck to you.
Alright. So.
You new here? Are you here for my services?
Yeah, sure.
The name's Baldwin. I'm just an ordinary blacksmith.
Baldwin?
It's simple. Just bring me all the souls you can.
Okay.
Trade, I'll give you weapons. Or forge the ones you already have. With
Perfect.
your souls, I can eke out a living. And with my weapons, you can go on living. Not a bad deal, eh?
You have a good point there. It's definitely not a bad deal. Okay, no weapons need repair. Good. But yeah, so basically, you cannot upgrade your catalyst and stuff, so I'm stuck with the one catalyst I have until later on. Fresh spice will be really good for me, but I don't have enough for me to buy it just yet. How many do I have right now? Oh, I have 11. Doesn't look like I can buy one. Let's see what else he has, shall we? Cracked stone eye restricts health recovery temporarily. Throwing it produces a large. So this must be kind of like the Lloyd's talisman. So if you do online stuff, okay. Short sword, battle axe, eagle shield, dagger, arrow, and bolt.
If you haven't heard, there's another blacksmith at
Oh,
the entrance to Stone Fang Mine.
that I did not know.
Eccentric old man.
Okay,
He knows his trade well. He's the only sane one left in a town of soul-starved men.
I see. Thank you for letting me know about
You
this.
meet him? No, forget it. That stubborn old ne'er-do-well will just chase you off.
Some people try to do that. One moment. Ow. Oh. Dang, that hurt a bit. Alright.
No interest, eh?
Not yet.
I can tell you're not going to last long here.
Excuse me. Ow. Alright, let's talk now to you.
Well, you slipped through the fissure too, did you?
Yes, I
You
did.
came for demon souls? Or to save this land and be remembered as a hero? Hunting for demons? Try one of the archstones.
Okay.
Go. That is why you came, is it not? To this accursed Boletaria?
Yeah. Alright, so let's see. We got the first Archstone, which I think, yeah. The Gates of Boletaria, which is, think about this as like, you know how Mario was? Room 1, level 1-1 and all that? Think about it like that. That's 1-1. I think I cannot, can I? Okay. That's 2-1, 3-1. We don't talk about that one. 4-1 and 5-1. So, but as you can see, the fourth one technically in the lineup is broken, which is, I don't know the lore of Demon Souls as much. I mean, I'm not Vidya, so. The Gates of Boletaria, then. World 1-1. Welcome to Boletaria. Well, hello there. Hi, big boy! I do not know why, but I feel like I might be in over my head. Oh well. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Yep. Some late moongrass. Okay, that I need to save for a really late game. Late moongrass is actually really, really good. It greatly recovers HP, so that I need to keep. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Inventory. Let's claim the unknown warrior. Renowned warrior. We can send these, at least, to the storage. Which, to be honest, I kind of wish they added this in the other Dark Souls games, but then again, you know, it is what it is. Alright. Now then. Where were we? Ah, yes. Going this way. There's usually going to be some... Oh. There's the company! Haha! Right. Now then, where were we? Ah, yes. Alonzi! Hmm? Oh, you. You know, to be honest, if I was the enemy, sprinting towards me, and if I saw the enemy of mine charging up what appears to be like a little dart of magic, wanna know what I would have done? Oh, I would have, I don't know. Maybe sprint as fast as I can, maybe faster than what he was doing. Try to land a hit before I got hit. Oh, you. Fire in the hole. Alright, let's see. Who's next on the field? Oh, you. And then you. And then you. You know, gotta love the enemy's logic. Oh, I see one guy, my friend, being killed. I'll just keep running. Excuse me, sir. Really? Okay. I don't think they're very smart, chat. I really don't think they're that bright. I mean, what do you guys think? Do you think they're bright? Okay, at least you had fire. That's actually smart. You're actually really intelligent, because you tried to at least attack me with something other than a melee weapon, even though it was still a melee weapon, but it was fire covered. Smart! Really smart! In the end, you still die, though, but hey. Give you points for invention and ingenuity. You know? Oh dear. Really? Down you go like a sack of potatoes. So pretty. I know better than jumping that. That will be my death. Oh. Oh. Next. Okay. I think we can both agree on this and say that was a bit too close for my own personal preference. Way too close. But as the saying goes, close is only good in horseshoes and hand grenades. You know, sometimes I wonder if these enemies are actually smart or not. If they have a brain in their skulls. Is that weird for me to wonder? No. No. And yet you saw your friend getting hit. Well, I'll give you this. You got closer to me than what your friend did. Alrighty, now that we are here. Really? Really? Man, this dude really wants me dead. The mail breaker. Let's see. Mailbreaker. Okay. What are my stats again? Strength 9. Okay, technically I could use that. Let's see. Mailbreaker. Pierce. Rapier. Though this exceedingly small rapier lacks a cutting edge, it can pierce the toughest armor. Rapier boasts damage despite their narrow attack range, performing well against metal armor and hard scales inputs. particular. However, they are easily parried and do little to break an enemy's guard. Alright. Well, let's see. Which one weighs a lot? That actually weighs a lot less. So we'll use the mail breaker, as I said, for now. Alrighty. Now then, where were we? Oh yes, gotta deal with you now. With you trying to shoot or throw firebombs at me. Ooh. Anyone else want to try to fill in his shoes? No? Alright. Well, at least you're smart, at least. Or I thought you were, at least. Usually there's going to be one coming up when I'm up here. Oh, you. Magic can get you through a lot of things, I guess. Now, usually... You know, I don't know why, but I have the sinking suspicion that someone's up there. You know? Do you guys have a sinking suspicion? Well, we will be getting a spell merchant pretty soon. Just give me some time. I gotta deal with that guy first. Yep. Well, I guess he had a good trip. Alright, let's see. Crimson Moongrass, Crimson Moongrass. There's a way for me to get that. I know that. I just need to remember how to get it. How do I get it? Usually there's a way for me to. It's just... Okay, I see it, I think. I think I see it. Okay. Yeah, I do. Okay. Usually that item I think I can get early in-game. At least early. Oh, you. A for effort, F for results. As always. I saw you peeking the corner. Gonna come out? And I know you have a friend over there. Or not. I thought you did. Chat, do you see what's on top of the stairs? Does anyone know what's on top of those stairs? That I'm supposed to go up? To be honest, that looks like a cannonball. A giant cannonball. Or a catapult. A stone catapult. Ammo. Or a trebuchet stone. Depending on the time of, the era that we're in. I don't know why. This is giving me deja vu all over again. Man. You really need to get clothes! At least I didn't die. Bastard sword, eh? Okay. Now then, before we go further on up, I need to figure out where that guy dropped. Because he might have had loot. You can try to get here? Maybe. I know one thing. Room 3, roll 3, which is that one with the weird lady icon, does have access to Sage Free, which is my, which is the spellcaster. Now, keep in mind, I will be getting myself a miracle thing, just so that then if I have to use, like, for example, something to get me to an area safely, I will. But that will be the only type of, like, miracle I use. To get me out of, you know, to get me back to the Nexus safely and without me having to use all my runes. Well, technically, is this still souls? I keep forgetting. Equip burden. Okay, let's see. Did we get any more? Oh, I keep forgetting we do get. So how many souls are we at right now? 1884. Good year. Now, if I well, I'm glad you didn't go anywhere, at least. Come on. Now, before we head up fully up here, I know full well that there's a blue knight somewhere. Woo! Woo! Talk about some... Huh! Someone was trying to get my head off early. No. Yeah, I see him. Alright, let's keep exploring. I'll only go so far, at least in this area, because I at least do remember some stuff before I've stopped playing. Half-moon grass. Always good to have it. Alright. This will be as far as I go, because, well... You see that weird item, or the weird guy down that, on that bridge? So, basically this is around where the end game area is. Which is weird that you could go to the end game area in the first world. Or in the first level of this area. But I digress. I'm not ready to face him yet. Definitely not ready. Now, the guy that I'm going to head to now, which is a Blue Knight. They're called Blue Knights. That guy right there that you see. That's the type of armor I would want to get if I want to... That's the type of armor I'm going to try to get for the mage, other than the circlet. But yeah. But he gives you a good amount of half-moon grass. I think his gear is like a... I know most of his gear is around here, but it drops. I don't think his weapon drop... Well, let me rephrase that. I think only his weapon drops, not his shields. Not like anything else from him. You know? Okay, so... Every once in a while it is hard to cast, but, you know, it could be a lot worse. Okay. Where are those things? Dragon. Discard. Discard. There's only gonna be one type of shield that I use, but it's only for when emergencies only type use. Because there is a shield here that can regenerate your health. Okay? It's a slow regeneration, though. Okay. Oh, right. Here's the thing. You see this thing right here? This chain? If you hit it, it'll drop something. Like so. Plus, I'm opening up a shortcut. So, let's just keep on going. 1, 2, 3. There's usually... Okay, there's about 2 more. As long as I can get an angle on them. 4. Okay, that one... That one got a bit too far, but hey, at least I got most of them before they got me. Some more pine resin, even though, here's the thing, I'm not going to use any of the pine resin, so, yeah. Pull the lever! To pull it. I should erase at least this area so I can actually walk through. The cling ring, which is going to be the ring that you'll need. And the... Yep. Now, here's the thing. I usually use this one. Hold on. Okay. Let's see. So... It has better magic resistance. But it has also less fire resistance. So for now, I'll put on the ragged set, which is all of this. Keyword is for the moment. Huh? Okay. And there we go. Alright. So, let's look at that new ring we got, shall we? Oh, ha ha ha, very funny. Okay, the cling ring. Reduce loss of HP sustained in soul form. Okay, so as of now, I'm not looking for anything. I'm not going to search for anything. So I'm going to replace the providential ring with that ring. As you can see, my health has greatly boosted. So. But, here's the thing. We'll be getting another item pretty soon. We just need to beat the first boss, which is this boss. Basically, if we defeat this boss here, the boss in this room, well, in this world, we will, in short terms, well, in layman's terms, we will be able to acquire the other realms. Okay? And when we get access to the other realms, just letting everyone know, I'm heading towards the... hold on, let me double check. So the 2 realms that we need to head to first is the Shrine of Storms and Stonefang. Now, if you ask me why we have to, I will tell you. Due to the fact that the one tunnel, or not tunnel, the Shrine of Storms, it has a scimitar that I can have that increases my that gives me regenerative mana, which helps me with my fragrance ring. Okay? Okay. The thief ring. What does this ring do? Become... Okay, ancient stuff. Your ring that conceals the bearer's presence from enemies up to a distance. That's also a good ring.
My thanks for your brave rescue.
That's the helmet that I was going to get if I was able to defeat the tutorial boss, by the way. Now here's the thing. Technically, I could let him kill the rest of the enemies around here, because he can, and if I do, he'll be low enough and I could basically kill him. Oh yeah, that's the guy behind me, by the way. That's the blue knight armor. You kind of see why I want it? I'm gonna let him handle this. Don't mind me, I'm just watching. Besides, he does turn evil at the end, so...
You mustn't. I thought we were allies. Ah, what on earth are you doing? You mustn't. I thought we were
allies. All that's fair is love and war, my friend. All that's fair in love and war. Who's a Muslim? Just give me anything. Oh man. Half moongrass. Yum. Alright. So, yeah. We got the brass telescope, which is good. So, nothing in here. Okay. We still have to go through different areas. Yeah. Alright. Let's go this way. Ow! Okay. Oh, hi. Anyone else? Okay, good. An unknown hero sword. Plus, he gave me about 500 souls, so you know, not a bad amount in my personal opinion. Okay. All right. Anyone else? Oh. At least two of them, but hey, it's better than nothing. Crescent moongrass, okay, that's good. These are the things I need mainly. It's the sharpstone shards and the heartstone shards. The issue is, if I could have defeated that one boss, the tutorial boss, I would have gotten a ton of other upgrade materials. As the saying goes, beggars can't be choosers. And since I couldn't kill him easily, you know. And yes, I should have waited, and I know that. I have a feeling I'm about to get attacked by the back. Okay, so good. So far, so good. Okay. I should use at least one of my aged spices. Okay, so from here on out, I'm not using any more. I'm going to let the ring regenerate it. Unknown warrior soul. I mean, technically I can hit them here. Or I thought I could. I guess not. I gotta be careful when I go in there then. One moment. Alrighty, let's see. Come on. Yep, that's it. In line. Come on. Ooh. Way too close. Okay, Dresden shield, as always. No. I heard that sound. I knew that sound. I'm not gonna get hit by that. Okay, let's go back to those Dresling shields. Discard. Discard. Scimitar. Alright, let's see. I need 8. Okay, I got enough strength, and I think I have enough dexterity. Yeah, I do. Sweet. Okay. So I need to quickly run. To get up to here. He's above. Oh. Okay. I need to keep going, that way I don't get hit. Thank you, rolling. There's still one more. It's above. So. Yep. And with the Blue Knight. Okay. That was a cheap shot. Dang archers. And their crossbows. Doing cheap shots. Okay, so good thing is he didn't have a body, so at least... Well, you know, a thing to grab, so that's at least good. Usually... It's another enemy nearby. It should be coming up any moment now. Still funny to think that they keep trying. They scream like they're in so much pain. It's just a magic bolt. I mean, seriously. Calm down. Okay. Let's see. Anything over here that I need? Nope. Okay, we're good. It just went back to where we would seen that one dude. That's fine. Alright. Oh! Hello! Let's see. Don't think I won't be needing the plane resin, but...
Good day to you. Care to look over my wares?
Sure.
Stolen, but who's telling eh?
Sure, I'll take a look. Let's see what you got here. Just the plate set. Firebombs will be good. Crescent Moon and Half Moon Grass, those are also good. Firebombs are going to be really useful for the boss fight. If only I could sell you stuff, though, to be honest. Let's see. How many do we got? 12? 13, 14. 14 should be a good amount.
Brave knight or lowly fought, and those who dare cling to their humanity were hunted down. It is the end of Great Boletaria as we know it. But hell, at least the demons don't send us to our deaths in battle. Thanks for that. Come back soon.
Alright. Alrighty. So, now that we got mainly that stuff done, also I can heal myself a little bit more. There we go. Alrighty, let's see. We are going to be going that way. Now then. Alright, there's nothing down there. Alright. Is it bad that something feels familiar about this? Wait. I know there's a way for me to activate a trap. Whoa. Damn. Why didn't I think of using that? I'm kind of glad I remember. I forgot all about that trap. Kind of glad I used it now. Now then. Any corpses? Nope. I hear a growl. Oh. Let me just back up a little bit. Oh. Well then. This is gonna be fun. Anyone? Woo! Way too close. No offense, but I got a bad feeling about that bridge. You know? Does anyone else have a bad feeling about that bridge? This bridge feels familiar. That's all I'm gonna say. Guys. I don't know why, but this bridge feels very, very familiar. That was a lucky shot. Okay, let's use that crescent moon grass again. Alright, let's keep going. Now then. Oh. Well then, I thought there was only one. But no! This is getting out of hand! Now there are two of them! There's a way for me to deal with one of them at least. As long as I can hit him out of this range, I should be fine. Okay. No, there's a way for me to hit him with magic. Oh. Maybe. There's a way for me to hit him. Maybe this far? Nope! I think he ate something spicy. I think we should fall back a bit and readjust our strategy. Agreed? Let's readjust our strategy. Alright, so here's the thing. We know very well that dragon's gonna try to attack. I have a feeling that red dragon's going to attack that bridge that I saw down the road. Up further on ahead. So so let's see. What type of spell do I have? What type of spell do I have? Oh, Soul Arrow. Okay. So, before we kind of go further, I think we should cook up a strategy. Okay, here's the strat. I know for a fact that my spell, the Soul Arrow, can hit. There's a way for you to cheese him right there and there. It's just... I just need to figure out the way to do it. Without me turning into barbecue chicken. No. Since I know there's a way. But how? The issue is there's a lot of good loot up there. Also. And I know there's ways for me to do it. You know? One moment. Let's see. As I said, I know there's a way to cheese it. Yep. Hmm. Oh. Never mind. I could just let him just... I just realized that after watching like a little short vid, he'll leave once when I am done with... Once when he fires his thing off the bridge. So technically I could just do that and get that done with. So yeah. Let's do that, shall we? Oh, dragon, I need you to do this for me. Anytime now, dragon. He should be coming in any moment now because I just heard wings. Here it comes! Really? Come on, dragon. Come on. Ow. Here we go! Thank you, dragon. Now I gotta hurry up and grab the stuff. Some full moon grass. He's right behind me, isn't he? Yep, here he comes. I am out of here. Yep. Okay. There has to be a way for me to get those things still. Still a couple of things over there. I'm so glad I didn't go up there. Archstone Shard, full moon grass. There's a ring up there that I think I do need, but the issue is, well, now we got the dragon guarding it. Just gotta keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. And as I said, there is a way for me to kind of cheese it by... Well, I could always head back to see if the one dude has a bow. But what's weird is, I could have sworn that my range would have been able to kill the first dragon before. This is where it's getting a bit tricky. To say the least. Let's backtrack a little bit, see if I can get a bow from the guy. I don't think so. But my question is, how am I going to deal with it if he doesn't sell a bow or a crossbow? And what am I supposed to do with the bolts then, if I can't do it? Well, here's hoping he sells a crossbow at least. If I have to deal with the dragon, then I'm going to have to deal with the dragon my way. That is going to be my only rule. For me. Also, usually there's some stuff around here. Huh, hello.
All right.
Let's see. Please tell me you got something. 2,000. I have no choice. First of all, I can use it, but only two-handed, since I'm only level 9 in strength. So, how many wooden bolts? Not 251. We'll do at least... We'll do 99. That should give me enough. At least. We'll make it even 100 then. There.
Thanks for that. Come back soon.
Alright. So, before we do anything... Yes, I know. What does this do? Effective against flame. So it's effective against flame damage. Fire damage. Okay, yeah. 90. That's actually not that bad. That's not a bad amount for fire damage resistance. Now, I know I should have saved those souls. But to be honest, I need to get rid of that Drake. You know? I think we can all agree on that. We need to get rid of that Drake. The blue one I don't think attacks as long as you stay behind her. However, don't quote me on that. Because I do not remember. Then again, I could always do a little bit more spelunking into reading. So, anywho. Let's hope and pray we can get that dragon kill. The red dragon, at least. I can shoot him down with arrows, at least. So that's a good sign. It would have been nice if they dropped me the crossbow earlier, and I didn't have to waste 2,000 souls, but... You know, to be honest, I could always regain the souls whenever I can. Whenever I need to. Okay. So, here we go. Okay. 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 Oh, this is going to take a while. Okay. Maybe magic is the key, actually. Nope. Okay. Whew, that's a bit toasty. There's a way for me to kill him, but... Whoa. There has to be a way for me to just kill him with magic early. Nope. They haven't patched it in a while. But then again, I don't know. I have to... I think this is the one I was watching, actually. Oh, right. Give me one quick moment. If you don't mind. That's Elden Ring. Just give me one moment. Okay. Yep. I'm still trying to figure out the best way for me to figure it out. I can stand here and he won't hit me. So that's good. Has to be a way for me to get it. I forgot how I did it before, though. I mean, as I said, there's still a lot of items I still need to acquire. I mean, the only way that I could see myself doing it is if I make him try to fire, blow fire on the bridge again. That's the only way that I could see myself doing it again. Like, getting him to, Okay. Come on. There we go. I need to time my sprints back to here. There's a ring over here that I still need to get. It's close to her nest. The flame resistance ring. Okay, understandable. There, I got everything from the nest area. You two should be fine. Let me double check though. Okay, it doesn't look like there is any more. So it looks like... Okay. I think I got all of them. Yeah. It looks like I do. Alright. We can now go on ahead. You mean to... I just realized I said about... How much were those, arrows again? Well, like 10? I'm gonna check. I know the crossbow costed me 2,000, and I bought 100 bolts. So before anything, let's just see how much I wasted on that because of my possibility of being not as bright as I want to be. Alrighty, so now that we're still here, let's see. Let's take a look at those 2 new rings that we got. Actually, the ring of great strength raises equipment weight limit. Okay, that's actually not that bad. That could help me out in the long run once when I get certain things ready. Now, keep in mind, this run I'm only gonna do in soul form because I might do both new game pluses, though maybe not. I'm gonna need some help with that. You know.
All right.
First, just item. Okay, so it was 10 each, so that's 1,000. So I wasted about 3,000.
Go ahead. I'm not going anywhere.
So basically, I literally wasted 3,000. There ain't no almost. I wasted 3,000. We're setting all those full moon to storage. And we're gonna send those. Okay. So let's see. I'm gonna check something. Okay. So yeah. So yeah. Well, when in doubt, I could always look up on. Okay, hold on. Okay. Yep. Okay, so technically I will still need to buy the deluxe edition. No matter what. Ugh. Well, it is what it is. Oh, right. I forgot I have it equipped. Okay, there we go. Now let's remove at least that light crossbow since we won't be needing it anymore. Same with the bolts. There. Alright. Now then. Now that I got everything, I think I should also put the rings that I'm not using right now in my box. That way I don't have item burden. So Thief Ring, send to storage. Flame Resistance Ring. For now, send to storage. Great Strength, send to storage. See? Wizard stuff, yep, send. Send. And send. Bastard Sword. Yep, send. Send. There we go. Oh, and the shield. Okay. So far, so good, actually, yeah. You can discard the pine resin since I'm not going to use that. I'm keeping those firebombs, though. Reason why is for what's her name? Okay. We're gonna grab that and put those away. Those are gonna be useful very later. Or that's gonna be useful until they're not going to be. And what I mean by that is when I have to do a specific thing. I need to get a talisman and then also grab the miracle. So I'm not only gonna level up, I'm gonna level it up until I can get the recall, which allows me to teleport back to the Nexus without spending runes. Okay, now this is why I'm right here. Okay. Apparently I can grab these now. And quickly run back down. Phew. Way too close. Okay. An unknown warrior soul. Okay. First of all, once when I get clear of these... Once when I unlock the master, all the site areas, we'll head back to what's her name? Back to the Nexus. Since technically that means everyone everywhere will be cleared. Alright? Hello, Phalanx! I don't think that's a good idea. Alright, before anything... Ah! Almost got me. I'll give you that. Okay, so... Crescent Moongrass. Okay, so we got access to the Phalanx boss, which is the final boss, which is the boss for this section of the world, for Boletaria. One moment. Okay. Yep, Phalanx. You can get the Hoplite shield from them, so... Which, funny enough, which was from originally the DLC, from the deluxe edition of the game, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers. Okay. Okay, so... There we go. Alrighty. So, once one Phalanx is killed... And I do mean once when he is killed. We have access to all the other Nexus. All the other Archstones. Kinda don't like it, but, you know, it is what it is. Kinda glad I can shoot down. Okay. Half Moon. Let's do this now. There, we are now back to where we began. Okay? But as I said, before we do anything, let's just focus on Now, returning to the one location and then getting out of here. Alright. Now then. For now, I'm going to put away the age spice. We don't need it. We do need fireball, though, which technically you could get early, but it's hard for me to explain how you get it early. You know? Okay.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on your belongings. My candle maiden cared for me. She says very little, but as a kind heart, poor girl. If only something could be done to help. If only something could be done to help. You have a heart of gold.
Alright.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on you. If only something could be done to help. Wait. Where are you off to?
Nowhere and everywhere. Usually this is where the ritual, where the miracle will be. But apparently they're not here. Oh, there you are. Hello.
Has God abandoned? Oh, Mbasa. Oh, Mbasa.
There's another person on the other side, and I think this is where I go to talk to the sage, at least. Well, if I could have sworn he was here. I know there's a way for me to unlock myself more spells, just I don't know how. Well, let me rephrase that. I don't remember how. Can I please? Nope. Okay. So no matter what, I have to do the one location. I have to do Boletaria. Okay. Well. I kind of wish I could have seen the Candle Maiden anywhere, but I do not see her. Okay. And I don't have access to that yet, since I haven't defeated my first demon. Well, great demon. Yep, alright. Alright, I get it, game. Okay, well, before I do anything then, if that's the case, let me use these. Take a look at my gear, see if everything's... Okay, so not yet. I'm gonna have to maybe repair these soon. So... which I will shortly. Alright, so... now since I rested, basically all the enemies respawned. It's basically like good old original normal Souls-like. Well, technically it is, since it is the father of them all. So before we move forward, I'm adjusting everything. Technically for now, I don't need the fragrant ring. Keyword is for now, since I'm not going to go far. I want to farm around this area, get as many other items as I can. And plus I've unlocked all the side locations. All the shortcuts and stuff. So if I want to farm for the quickest, for the little moment, so I can get myself a lot of my, you know, the moon grass, I can do that. So now here's my thing. I'm wondering how am I gonna do Bloodborne's thing since they don't do magic. You know? Because that actually just ran by my thought just now. How am I gonna do Dark's Bloodborne since there's technically no magic in Bloodborne? I mean, there's the Hunter's tools, technically. But, you know, maybe I should cross that bridge when I get there. That way I don't get so, you know, convoluted on myself. Okay, So, before we enter in the boss room, let's grab whatever we can so we don't have to deal with failings. I would say let's try to farm for about a lot more fire bombs, because we're going to need the fire bombs. And also we're going to need a lot more crescent moon grasses, which I'm also okay with grabbing and farming for a little bit. If only I knew how to kind of like do all the cutting and editing on my phone, so it's a lot easier. Jeez. How? Then again, he was on a higher incline, so that does make sense, actually, yeah. Okay, let's equip the one ring for the moment. The fragrant ring. That way I can slowly regenerate MP. Okay, stats. So it does take a little bit of time for me to regenerate it. Let me just get rid of the fire sword guy. Well, apparently he survived the fall. I'm gonna head back down, deal with him. Let's see how much MP this spell costs, and then we'll go on from there. He couldn't have fallen that far. Did he? Where did he go? Did he actually fell all the way down? That's my personal guess. I can see him doing that, trying to get back around. Huh. He was here, and now he's gone. What? Oh, well. Let's see. How much spell? Okay, costs 5. And how much do I have for MP worth? 116. Okay, that's 20, 21, 22, 23. I have at least 23 spell casts on normal. Let's see. Basically on the normal amount. Now, here's my issue. I saw him survive because he tried attacking the area. My question is, where did he go? I forgot about that second part, Funny enough, I forgot all about the second corpse. Alright, let's see what's down here. A jade hair ornament. You would think it would have been in. Oh, there it is. Plain jade. Kind of worn by commoners. Ugh. Wait, wasn't the dude that keeps our stuff? Didn't he say that his wife and daughter were commoners? Oh no. So, let's see what. We were at 4. Okay, we were at 4. We're at 4 deaths, and not one boss defeated yet. Let me head back to the Nexus, see what happens if I give him it now. Now that I found it. Alright.
That ornament. That belongs to my daughter.
Hmm?
Then she didn't make it after all. My dearest little baby. May she rest in peace. May I ask a favor?
Yes.
Would you mind giving me that hair ornament? I'd like to have it in memory of my daughter.
Yes. I'll give you the jade. Ornament.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, sir.
I mustn't forget. It's not much, but please accept this as thanks. I found it discarded on the main road. It might look ordinary, but it seems to possess a strange power.
Oh, a strange power, you say?
I feel that you should have it. It will be happier in your hands.
Alright, let's take a look. The Ring of Herculean Strength. Why do I have a feeling we've already got to this? Item carrying capacity. Hold on.
I'm keeping a close watch on your belongings.
Okay, let's go to rings. Okay. Ring of Great Strength. Ring of Herculean Strength. Long ago, stockpile Thomas found this ring lying on the road. Raises item carry capacity. Okay. Meanwhile, ring restorer. Okay, twin fangs. Oh, okay.
If only something could be done to help her. You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it from you.
I won't. Alright. So. She's not talking, so that means I don't... Okay, so I can't have access to miracles yet until I defeat it. Okay. Nell, are you still here by chance? Or am I just streaming to myself again? A for effort, F for results. Alrighty. So the only thing that got me an item was up here. Good to know. It was only pine resin. Great. Though I'm not gonna use pine resin. Okay. Let's keep going. You know, to be honest, once again, I do not understand enemies. If they see you running up, if they see you going up the stairs, why are you going up trying to get them? You know? Just does not make any sense to me whatsoever. Alright. Now then. Where were we? Ah, yes. Trying to get further in here. Okay. 16. Yeah. This should be a good amount then. Hopefully it'll be enough. Alright, let's at least try it out, I guess. We just need to make sure I hit the main batch of phalanx. As long as I can take care of that, I'm good. I'm glad I stopped when I did. Okay. So yeah. This is the only way I can go further on ahead. I'm gonna wait a bit for my mana to restore. Okay. Yep. Let's see. I still need to get... Alright. So... Alrighty. So... Right now we're still kind of waiting on my MP to regain. Let's see, how much MP do I have? I have 57. Technically that gives me 10 casts. Well, 57, yeah. It gives me at least 11 casts of my soul arrow. Okay. Well then. Here we go. Hello, Phalanx! Ow! Yep. This phalanx, though, is the progenitor. The original. Get away from me. There. See? Alright. Now then. I got the Hearthstone shell. Okay, not a bad amount. Alright, so let's see. I could have sworn I got a soul from that. Did I? I didn't. Interesting. Well, here's the thing. The phalanx in this is made out of tar. And I was using firebombs. What do you think? Alrighty. Let's touch the Archstone. Okay, there's the Lead Demon Soul. Now we can actually head back to the Nexus. Now, all the areas are unlocked. The rest of the locations, which is good. That means I can fully get kitted out now. Alright. I understand. The momentum is waiting for me above. Yeah. Sheesh. Talk about a long hallway. Well.
The monumental will explain the nexus to thee.
Alright. I get it. Alright. Well, before I do anything, can I at least level up?
The monumental awaits thee above.
Okay.
The monumental will explain the nexus to thee.
You're not gonna tell me anything else, are you? Of course. Let's go up. Long hike. I still need to get that one item that's over there, but for now, if I remember correctly, we are at 4 total deaths. And I think, yeah, 3 of them was trying to get that material that was down there. I hope there's nothing above that I need to do parkour to get to. I just thought about that. I just had that thought. It's like, oh no, don't tell me. Good on that side. Okay. Nope. I'm dead. Well then, make that death number 5. Jesus. I swear, gravity is the main villain in Dark Souls. In Soulsborne, in Souls genre. You know? I just had that thought. It's quite literally Souls and genre. In Souls era. That you die. But at least I died in here. The reason why I wanted to die in the Nexus is because if you die as a human outside of the Nexus, like in the world, you'll darken the world. Now, where are those? Okay, there they are. So here's my question. Since I tried and I can't get to that part, how am I supposed to get there? If I just walk forward, hope and pray, I don't get... Okay. The issue, it looks like that I get flung. You notice that too? flung easily through that. There has to be an easier way for me to get it. There's one floor below me, but yet there's no access point. I don't remember seeing a stairwell down there. Let's see. It says there's one here. Oh. Don't tell me. I am fine. I am good. I'm not fine. I'm not good. The Stone of Ephemeral Eyes. That's the thing that makes me become human, technically. That's like your humanity, your embers. All of that. Oh, you're here.
We have long awaited you, Slayer of Demons. I am one of the Monumentals. We preserve the fabric of reality. There is a tale I wish to tell you. Once, we too a scourge of demons faced. In the distant past, under benevolent rule, the world was united owing to the soul arts. Until a lust for power caused the awakening of the Old One. Across the land seeped a colorless, deep fog, and the world faced extinction at the hands of the demons. Thanks be, we were able to lull the Old One back to its slumber. Yet only after the loss of innumerable souls, and most of the world, lost, erased by the fog. In order to mend the fabric of what lands still remained, we entrusted 6 leaders with 6 precious archstones. One to the king of a small yet industrious land.
Bellataria.
One to the king of the burrowers underground.
Stonefang Tunnel.
One to the wise queen of the great ivory tower.
That I forget.
One to the chieftain of lost and ill-fortuned souls. One to the shaman of the tempest-worshipping shadowmen.
Yep.
And the last to the great giants of the northern lands. The archstones were placed in the fringelands that survived. We contained the Old One here below the Nexus and prohibited the soul arts.
Okay.
Finally, we became monumentals, half-living sentinels of the fabric of reality.
So what you're saying is technically they're part statues?
The other monumentals have perished, and only I remain.
By the power of the monumental, the 4 sealed archstones have been unlocked.
Now it is your turn.
Okay.
You must lull the Old One back to its slumber and seal it away for all eternity.
Alright.
If not, the deep fog will absorb all that we know.
Understandable.
Have you the strength to bear this burden?
Yes.
Yes. We are fortunate indeed to have you. Now, go forth and destroy every last demon. The Old One, without demons to feed its souls, will a new servant seek and lure you to its bosom.
Oh. Very well.
We neutralized the Old One and banned the soul arts. Then we spread the Archstone However, man's memory of history, the monumentals perished, and the short-sighted King Alan.
Alright. Now then. I also noticed there's a higher location. How high does it go, though? That's the question of the day. So this is as far as it goes. Okay. I'm glad I leveled up when I did. Okay, so before anything, I need to figure out what does the phalanx lead demon do, like the soul of it. Magic, miracles, or weapons. The thing is, it doesn't tell me what what that soul can do. Okay, so before anything, let's see, where am I? I'm back around here in this region. I'm not gonna grab that one because it's not that I've given up, it's just let's just get this show on the road and get more prepared. It's definitely a lot more vocal.
Brave soul, for whom death is no fear. Prithee, lull the old one back to its ancient slumber.
I will. Eye Stone briefly connects diffused worlds. Should you lose your physical form, remember the Eye Stone. The Maiden in Black manipulates souls within human prowess. Her strength allows her to aid slayers of demons.
What is it? Seekest thou the power of souls?
Yes, I do.
Of course. After all, thou requirest strength. Go ahead. Touch the demon inside me.
Very well.
Let these vagabond souls become thine own. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its breath.
Magic memory.
Strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
We'll do, let's see, I can get up to 10 levels. So, let's put 5 in that. But before anything,
I shall await that. I am here for thee.
before anything, I need to see if I am able to... Oh, there are more people here now.
Oh, you must be another disciple of God. I too am on a quest to fight the demons in the name of the Lord.
Okay.
May I share God's power with you?
Yes. Evacuate. 20,000. Ooh. Okay.
A miracle is a heavenly have similar effects, and yet magicians, in the end, a mere servant. I see. You wish to train your pray we meet again.
So in total, I need 20,000 souls.
I swore allegiance to say now. I have run away. O Lord, for I have not the strength. Oh, deep within, will you continue to pray?
Okay.
Back in the time that I lived below, King Alan left on soon. The lamb was ravished. My spine shuddered. If I did not have my miracle stone. If I did not have my miracle stone shard.
Okay. So since they are there, that must mean the sorcerer is over here now. Yes.
Are you here to face the demons? If so, please free Sage Frake the Vision. I will help you. However I
Latvia.
can. Sage Frake is a...
Let's learn magic. I could do Flame Toss. Hold on. Yeah. Okay.
Master Frake is by observing all the more reason. Be careful how you use it. Normally, it would not be I had to make an exception.
Okay. Alright, so before we continue, I need to figure out what type of soul did I get? The lead demon soul. What does that make? Okay. Because if it doesn't make anything, in other words, if it doesn't make, like, you know, for something specific, then yeah, I'm not gonna make it. Okay, so the scraping spear, is that the only thing it's made for? That's the only thing it's made for. So I could technically just use it now. Yeah. Alright. That should give me at least a little bit more oomph to my soul amount. Okay. So, beef. Alright, so technically we need a total of 20,000 souls for me to get a recall. So before anything, and I do mean that before anything, let's level up.
Then touch the demon inside.
Seek soul power.
Soul of the mind, key
Okay.
to ether. Soul of
We got 5 levels in that.
from its vessel.
Now, technically, since the scimitar already has the amount that I need, I could keep that as is. Miracle Memory. And then that could boost some resistances. Technically, if I wanted to, I could upgrade my Vitality? Yeah, that's the best power for the course, I think. Vitality. There. Technically, now I can attune the second spell that I got.
May thy strength.
Alright. So let's...
Are you begging for a magic lesson?
No, I need your help attuning this. Thank you.
Be careful how you use it. Normally, it would not be granted to us.
Okay. Let's see. That's not the type of one that I want, but hey, it'll have to be. It'll have to be. Alright, so, main goal for now is going to be heading and grabbing our rest of our quote-unquote materials we need. First one is going to be grabbing the material from the Shadowmen, aka the Shrine of Storms. In there is a magic-based scimitar. The magic-based scimitar will help me regenerate my MP. So that then if I want to regenerate MP without using the fragrance ring, I can do so. Alright. Because there's going to be better rings in the future. And I just need to make sure I grab them. Okay? That lightning bolt always gets me. That lightning bolt gets me every single time. Okay. Way too close of a call. Okay, that skeleton is being reformed. Okay. Come on. Come on, Bonehead. You see me now. Good. Whoo! Okay. Once again, I'll say this once. Sorry about that. Beard got caught in the headset. I'll say it again. I haven't said it once before. I will say this once, and you might hear me say it repeatedly. I hate these types of skeletons. They just keep rolling. It's like they heard that song, Keep Rolling, Rolling. You know? Nope, bit too low. Okay. Just need to get one of them down here. That's how you do it. Alright, soul remains. What does that do? Serve as bait for the soul starve. Wait, unequip. Okay, before we do anything, I'm sending the stones. Well, I know I can't send that or that. Yeah, those are all the ones I'm going to send back. Alright. Now then. Okay. I'm going to start using Half Moon from here on out. Crescent will be within certain areas if I have to. You know? But nothing else. Now there's a way for me to do a cool skip. Grab the thing from in there. Okay, good. I got my talents. That's also a part that we needed. Okay. I'm gonna wait here for a little bit. Just give me one moment. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is this. I'm gonna have both of them equipped on that. Right there. Okay. Also, let me check my gear, actually. Mailbreaker is good. What about armor? Ugh, I'm gonna have to repair those soon. Okay, good to know. I'm gonna have to repair my armor sooner than later. Okay. Enter the fog. Huh. Why does that guy look familiar to me? Definitely not ready for round 2 just yet. But soon I will. But first... Right. Whew. I'm glad I remembered that. Alright. We have to go down this route. The only issue is there is a skeleton down here that is not a friendly and happy camper. Especially with those red eyes, you know? Hold on. Let me get a good look. Yeah, definitely not a happy camper. But the item that he's guarding is worth it. I need an item that he's guarding. So. But I also need to make sure I can track him from a far range. Or when in doubt, just use a fireball. The old adage of when in doubt, fireball. There we go, my Crescent Falcon. That's the thing I needed. Okay, first of all, let me see if I can carry it. Crescent Falcon, yep, I can. Okay, good. So, the reason why I'm grabbing this one instead of the other ones, which, by the way, I'm gonna have to do this. Not discard, but send to storage. Now, the reason why I'm trying to keep as much as I can off of my actual person is so that then I can actually, like, you know, roll around and all that yada yada. Now, here's the thing. Okay, let me show you what it does. The additional effect. Okay, so... Okay. What I've heard about this, the Crescent Falcon. The Crescent Falcon gives me MP regen. I don't think I am ready just yet to face the demon that you saw, our old friend here, but I'm getting close to it. Okay, so I'll show you what I mean. Okay, so without it equipped, like, you know, as you can see, there's no stat on my screen. Okay, I'm above my health bar. Well, around my health bar, stamina and mana. Okay. Now, when I swap over to the Crescent Falcon, though, it does. Meaning, technically, I can actually add more. I can add a different ring now. That's why my main goal was to get the Crescent Falcon. Technically, if I wanted to... Okay. Let me do some roundabout stuff really quick, if you don't mind. There we go. Okay, so the reason why I'm having it like this is so that then if I have to fully charge up, I can fully charge up. If I need to use my magic, I can use my magic. And all that, okay? Now then, where was I for explanations? Also, I have a bad feeling about this. I am glad there was a short drop instead of to my death. That dude, that skeleton right there, I know if when I get higher up, he might try to attack me. But if I can hit him while he's rolling, I don't have to worry about it. Okay. Great, I gotta deal with not one, but 3. I'll deal with each of you shortly. Just give me a moment of your time. Okay. Alright. Now that we got those done and out of our hair, I also gotta be careful down here because there is something that... there's a trap, a pressure plate, right there. Okay? Which is a copper key. I need that copper key for the future. That's going to be a surprise, Jules. That will help us out later. Now, there's a way for me to do kind of like a cool skip. So I can get the item that is right... Hold on, I'm trying to angle the camera a bit. Oh wait, what am I thinking? I can just use photo mode. Okay, so you see the item right there. Right? That item is in each health regeneration ring. Okay? Sadly, I cannot get it anywhere else unless if I go... Well, I'll show you. If I go past the ogre, all around, through the castle, through the back end, and, you know, yada yada. However, there's a way for me to do a quick skip, is if I run and jump and land right around there. But for now, let's not save it. Right now, we're in the middle of basically acquiring our kit for dealing stuff. And that one wants to kill me. That archer really wants me dead, it looks like. If I can aim, I know I can aim and fire it, I just need to get a right angle. And not get hit. There we go. There we go. Now I have to be careful, because due to the fact of the enemies in there. Technically I can still run up and back down, which is a good sign, which I will do. I'm not going to take any, like, big risk for the moment. Okay? If I have to take a little bit of a side tour, you know, then I have to take a side tour. Okay? Usually that skeleton that, you know, I killed drops actually some upgrade material, too. Surprisingly, he didn't. You'll see what I mean when I get to here. So, as you can see, there's a way to get it, but as I said, I have to go through basically the whole fortress. And those things that are flying around, yeah, those things will shoot me down if I try to, you know, after I kill the demon right here. I'm trying to have him lock in. See what I mean? Those guys will shoot me down. So I have to be kind of somewhat quick. And heal up. And this is why I'm also planning on getting rid of those guys really quickly. But the thing is, there's a spell that I need that I don't know where to acquire. Well, let me rephrase that. It's not that I don't know where, it's just I don't know how to. But yeah, those things that are flying around, not the birds, but those weird, like, manta ray things in the air, are the things that shoot me whenever I try to deal damage to the demon. See how it's on its way back? Now, if I'm not past that point, I'm fine. It's only when I reach a certain point, when I'm able to lock onto the demon, that's when they actually try to fire at me. So this might be a long waiting game, basically. But technically, as of now, we got mainly everything that we need for this section, from this section. We need to head to another region, actually, the Stonefang Tunnels, which is World 2-1. The main reason being for us needing to head there now is actually for a really good reason. I mean, technically, I know for a fact if I leave, he will regenerate his stuff, but, you know. Okay. So, before anything, let me go to here to see how many. I got a total of 10 full moon grass. Okay. Also, I'm going to send these, the flowers and the soul remains to the storage. Now, I'll use that renowned hero's soul, however. That gives me 1,000 souls. Okay. We're a quarter of the way from getting myself a miracle. I'm going to have at least one miracle, one spell. And the rest are spells. Okay? So. So now I need to go to the Stone Fang tunnels. Reason being is for what's there, the smithing grounds. It's the first area, and this is also where I go to get certain items, which are going to be really useful for me later down the road. Okay. Huh. I just realized that the swords that are staked in these type of stones, they remind me of the Sword of Betrothal from Dark Souls 3. Hello, good sir.
Hello there.
Hello.
Souls. I trade fine goods for souls.
Alright, let's see what you got here. Okay. And the elixir is good. Sharp ore, heartstone ore. Not as good, but could be better.
Our little town. All those lizards, like I always knew them. You want to play? Don't you agree?
Yes, I agree with you and all, but you don't have anything that I need as of now. So, for now, you're gonna have to maybe wait a little bit. Wait a tad. Okay? The Unknown Hero Soul. Okay. This feels like I can go down there, but I don't know if I should. No. No, I don't. I don't know why something's telling me not to. And if something's telling me not to, then that means there's a good reason why. Oh, lovely. I'm gonna have to wait a bit. They're gonna throw. Okay. So they throw roughly right down there. Time to run. Okay. Okay. I need to start this. This is how. Turn the handle. It starts moving. Okay. I'm gonna go up and then down. Jeez. So that's number 6. Okay, death number 6. Okay. You wanna play this game? Fine, we'll play. We will play. Let's keep moving then, shall we? Yep, that's it. Keep throwing those rocks. Okay. Uh-oh. Can you please head over here? Thank you. Fine then. Okay, now that I'm back down here safely, I need to take the next part up. Okay, good. Also, my souls were here. Perfect. Okay, so these enemy, that jester is weak to fire, and it's weak to magic. But he starts off throwing magic. Dang it. I was close to getting rid of him, but the issue remains. It feels like he casts faster, too. Death number 7. So, right now we're at 7 deaths. Okay, let's see what does that white sticky white slime do. Use right hand magic. Okay, that's actually not that bad. Even though my weapon already has magic damage. Okay, let's wait a bit. He's gonna try to throw again. So I'm gonna wait. Okay. Ooh, okay. Nice shot. Okay. So before anything, I need to grab my souls. And try to deal with them quickly. That dude is the dude that always kills me. Okay, definitely not a good idea to... What made him bleed? Oh wait, it's Falcon. Falcons are bleed weapons. Also, it might be best if I do this, Okay, yeah. Let's see. How does this feel? Okay, yeah. Yep, that'll do. This will do. Okay. Wait a minute. We'll have to try to find better magic gear pretty soon. If that's the case. Yep. Yep. Okay. No. Okay. See my souls. Okay. Whoa. Whew. Definitely don't want to fall. Half moon. Does this inflict poison? Okay. Finally got that guy. He was driving me nuts. Alright, you. Come on. Okay. Crushing battle axe. Alright, let's take a look at this. Nothing of good. Okay. Following through with one swings and connecting will deal an optimal hit, inflicting more damage than normal. Okay. I might make that into a build later, but, you know. Alright. So, let's see. Now I gotta go full through. All the way down now. Yeah. There are items down here that I can grab that I will need. So that's why I'm heading down here. Yeah. Thank you. Another Stone of Ephemeral Eyes. It's better than nothing. Alright. So I'm going to wait for it to return. Yep, like so. And there we go. Now we gotta wait for the first way to go. or the first like ledge, which is coming up right now. And there we go. We're back upstairs. Alright, so before anything, I keep saying that. Since we're here, we can now use all these souls. Okay, so we're at 7.4k. I need 20k for recall. Okay, so yeah, the soul arrow does more damage. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, there's another fat jester, if I remember correctly, within this region. Yep, I see him. I'm gonna have to be careful. Alright. Here's what I'm thinking. I think the only way for us to get through this is for me to get through at least close to, if not completing, the Boletaria, or 1-2. And I mean close, not saying fully complete. Because I'm gonna need I'm gonna need better armor. No offense to this armor, I just know I'm gonna need it. To the Nexus. Plus, I need a lot more souls. I mean, my vigor is somewhat okay. It's just gonna be a bit of a very tricky way for me to get this done. And I do mean very tricky. Now, technically I could go back to the 1-1 and do through all that and farm more. But for now, let's just keep going. Now that I got access to Flame Toss, I can actually clear out a lot of these Phalanx rooms quick. Although I will say this, it does inflict damage on me most of the time. So, okay, that's 58. So the first hit was 58. I need to see the differences between the two. 64. Okay, so 68 and 54. Good to know. I'm doing the best I can to not use my crescents. Well, to not use my half moon as much. Even though it heals more, they're kind of a little bit harder to acquire. So, that's why I'm trying to use the half moon sparingly. Alright, knights are going to be useful in the future. Okay, that's fine. We can do a tit for tat. Some more Hearthstone shards, which is what I'm going to need for upgrades. The only issue is I don't think I can upgrade my catalysts in Demon Souls. That's the main issue. And that's the thing I need to use for my spells. Which I'm kind of glad that they use wands for catalysts. You know? It's kind of cool. Okay, so there's a way for me to get down there, I know, but I forget how. Uh, Goes through here? Yeah, it was. If I remember correctly, this thing has one of the pieces of armor that I need. Nope. Okay, it must be on a different region then. I know somewhere in here has the Blue Knight chest piece. I just don't know where it went. Or where it is, mainly. Let's see. I do not trust any chests anymore after Dark Souls. You do not trust the chest. You do not trust them. No. Okay. So before anything, let's also put this stone-eyed one away. Okay. I'm going to equip those throwing knives. And for now, yeah, we'll put on the full moon. Okay. So while that's going on, I can put away the Stone of Ephemeral Eyes in storage. I'm going to use that Unknown Hero Soul. So I'm up to 8k. I'm almost halfway done getting the Recall spell, the Miracle. Which will help me out, actually really useful. But I'm going to have to figure out how to get myself increased casting speed. I'm going to need something similar to, like, you know, I forget what it's called. I forget which crest ring it does it, but I got a bad feeling about this, though. I knew I had a bad feeling. I know. I knew it. You thought I didn't see you over there? Okay. To run. Just keep running. Just keep running. Just keep running. I still want to get rid of that dragon. I want to get rid of that dragon when I can. I got the wooden catalyst. Okay. Luckily I know that there's underground area, an underground tunnel that I can use to at least, you know, guard myself a bit. Not gonna lie, those dragons, they're ruthless. Okay, I'm glad that I moved when I did. I think I'm going backwards, but I'm okay with that. Okay. Gash resistant ring, that's a bleed resistance, which is going to be useful in anything in the future. There it is, the Blue Eye Knight Cuirass. Okay, let's take a look. Gives me better... Oh, it gives me better fire resistance instead of... Well, it also gives me better resistance all around. Way slow stamina regeneration. I'll be at least medium weight, I think, right? Yeah, I'm at medium. Okay. Until I can increase my equipment load, aka I think that's endurance? Let me check. How can I check? Oh, wait, right. There's no help thing. I would have to check through back at the Nexus. Okay, maybe those Augur of the Nexus are a good idea. And I just realized I went a full 180. Okay. Yeah, for now, I got this. I just need to keep going then. This is the way. Main thing is that it gives me better fire resistance. It's kind of shocking to say. You know? Well then. I'm kind of glad I just did that. No. Okay. There's more, and I think there's gonna be dogs soon. Just as I thought, dogs! Ow. Darn dogs. Well, wolves. Technically, they're wolves. How many more are there? I swear. Any others? And of course, a crossbowman. Because, yes. I had it up to here with crossbows. Hello, old friend. Fancy meeting you here.
Ah, we meet again. Fancy that?
Yes, fancy.
Hope you find something that suits you.
I agree. Let's see what you got. Oh, you got yourself a claymore. That's interesting. You still got your plate set, which is... Actually, let's check. Okay. Okay, it's better magic resistance, but let's see. I kind of wish I could check my fire resistance right now. Wait.
Hard times, eh?
Yeah, I'm just checking something really quick. 32. Okay.
All right.
So let's see. 22. It's a 10-point increase. Okay, that's not a bad amount. Crescent, half moon, firebomb. Okay. Tell you don't sell anything else I need.
Hard time. I'm sure you'll turn things.
Yeah, I'm sure. You have a wonderful day, by the way. So. Now, here's the stairwell towards the second tower. Usually there's items there that I can actually use to deal with it. I'm gonna deal with you first. Damn it. He's too fast. Definitely way too fast for me. Okay, so that's the furthest it goes. That's actually quite interesting. So this carriage is the farthest it goes. That's actually quite interesting. Okay, let's just wait for each sweep. Okay. Now then. The issue is the fact that that dragon is angry. There ain't no light. Wait, there ain't no light to cover this situation. The dragon is angry. Okay, before anything, I might want to use my... I'm going to use my telescope. Thank you. 1, 2. There's at least 2 items that I can see from this side. I can return to the other tower and check the other side, too. I should do that on both sides. Technically, right now, the dragon is on this tower. He will be, while I am busy underground, he's going to just fly around. So technically, I could just run backwards towards the first tower and check that there and see where we're at. That's the main issue with this dragon. I don't have anything to counteract it. To counter it, mainly. Okay. So I only saw 2 on one side. Let's see how many I see on this side when I get back into location. Okay. There's at least 1 here. There's still only 2. Yep, still only 2. And it looks like there's 2 still here. Okay, so it stops right here. Still 1 item. Yeah, only the 1. I'm gonna wait for him to do a sweep and grab it. I should have enough time, once when his fire is done, to run over there and grab it and then return. Yep. I have enough time, I have enough time. Ooh, boy. Way too close there. Alright, so As of now, on the bridge, we only have 2 more items to acquire. At least on this part of the bridge. So, the main issue is going to be going backwards through any of these parts, because, well, I still don't have the recall. And, well, yeah. That's going to be the main issue, is trying to get through point A to point B. So, just had to kind of plan it. So, let's see. We got better armor all round, at least with this piece, with the chest piece. The only issue is acquiring the other parts that I need. And I went too far. Right. This gate. Okay. So, fun, quote-unquote fun part, is going to be acquiring the items literally halfway across that bridge. That's going to be the fun part. Luckily I know where he stops. I mean, technically what I could do, the way that I'm looking at this, is at least grabbing the one that is closest. Yeah, I'm gonna get hit. And just quickly try to run out of dodge. Which worked perfectly. Okay. There we go. Hug is up. Everything is up. Okay. So, now that we got that. Okay. Let's discard at least the pine resin, since we don't need pine resin anymore. Since I'm only mainly using spells, I don't need the sticky white slime. Okay. So, let's use, and let's use. Okay. So I'm at 10k, I'm halfway through. Just need 10k more for the one area. So, as of now, the only area that I still have left to go through is the one area further up. I want to avoid doing that as much as I can. But I also want to try to keep the souls that I have on me. I mean, technically, as long as I... Okay, I got an idea. Yeah, I got it. Okay. Here's the plan. Listen and listen well. Here's the plan. I'm gonna run. Once Plenty makes another pass on the first bridge, I'm gonna try my best to run back to where we started. Hopefully it hasn't blocked. Hopefully it wasn't blocked when he started blowing, fire. I don't want to run. I don't want to lose 10,000 souls, especially not at this point, since I haven't lost any of them as of now. Which is lucky, even for me. And I went a bit far. So, where's the gate? Where's that door frame? Okay, This looks familiar. Okay. I should be getting towards the door frame right about now. Or not, I guess. Well, let's see where I'm at in here, through here. Well, tell me where I'm at. Am I closer to the front? Okay, I am closer to the front now. Okay, good. Okay. We'll wait for the dragon to go through, since it's going to do that right now. I'm going to run as fast as I can. I know I'm going to get hit, but I'm going to get hit either way. Got hit for only half health this time. Nice! Okay. Now that I am now over on this side. Okay? We are now kind of back in familiar territory. Okay? We need to farm up souls. Not only for that recall spell, but for also leveling up my vigor. Because I know one, well, not vigor, but other things. To the Nexus. Okay. So, yeah. So now that we are kind of back in familiar territory, in better areas and stuff, we need to think of a plan. Before anything, I also need to talk to you. Yeah. Okay, let's see. So, item burden intelligence is MP and magic memory. Endurance is equipment burden and resistance. This increases my power, my magic. Alright. So.
I shall await. I am here.
Okay. So as I said, technically I am halfway through.
If I did not have my miracle.
Okay.
Oh, fellow,
so for this stream right now, our main goal is going to try to get the evacuate spell. It sends the user back to the Nexus. It uses 40, but I have enough MP for me to get that done and over with anyway. Okay? That is my main goal. And if I can, maybe the second main goal will be maybe heal, so I can recover HP. But for now, I think we can all agree, main goal for this stream, get evacuate and level up my endurance, my magic, and all the other things to at least 20. It looks like the Flame Toss does a lot more damage to the enemies around the first region. So, in this region, so I'm gonna use that, but I'm gonna have to double check to make sure. You know? So, yes. Alright. So, as I said, we're going to do a little bit of soul farming really quickly. But I also need to see how much both of these spells can do for damage. That does 114. Okay. 114. What does the other one do? Soul Arrow. This one I've had ever since the beginning. Soul Arrow is the beginning one. So I need to see the differences in power. Cast faster, but it does not deal as much damage. Alright. So mainly I have to worry about using that Flame Toss. Flame Toss costs 9. Okay, how much MP I have? 56. Okay. So 56 in total, okay. And I'm at 11,000 for both. So yes, okay. So if I just kill the skeletons, how many will I get? How much will I get? Technically. Ooh. Dang it. Magic arrow. Okay. So from here on out, I might want to just use Half Moon. Okay. Yeah. For now, just Half Moon. Can I please lock onto the enemy? Really? Okay. Alright. So. So now that we got that. We still need to plan stuff. So I'm at 11,000. Whoa. So about 200 each. So let's see, that's 1, 2. Skeleton up there was 1. One that rolled down was 2. This one was 3. Skeleton down here was number 4. And I think there was another skeleton roughly right around here, yeah. So in total, at least 5 skeletons, aka 5 boneheads. Each one gives me about 200 each. That's about 1,000 each. Now that doesn't count the one up there, though. Which I will deal with you pretty soon. Unless you drop down here. So yeah. So that's already... Okay, I got a shortel and a black stone shard. Okay. Well... Let's, equip... Well, let's send all of these to storage, at least. Maybe. I'll think about that. Okay. We don't need all these heavy arrows, so we can just... We don't need this, so we can put that back. Don't need this. We can put that back. Okay, yeah. Everything is technically where it should be for the moment. Yep. I'll keep at least the crescent on me just for a last worst case emergency. So yeah, a half moon can fill me up. Good. Okay. There we go. Okay. So far, so good. So that's 13,000. So I could get roughly 2 to 3,000 a run, at least for the first area, first section area. Okay. So yeah. So in theory, technically, I got a plan. I actually do have a plan now. It's just gonna take some effort to get it to work. Okay. We're gonna have to farm this place at least for a couple times so I can get the recall. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I know there's more skeletons in there, but the issue is the fact of the demon. There's also an item down there, which I think is the health shield. But main issue, as I said, is that demon. Okay. So we need to think of a... well, not just me, but also I gladly would appreciate anyone's opinion and strategy. But first, I gotta deal with this bonehead as well. 4. So about 5 hits. So it takes about roughly 45 MP for now for that one. For that demon. Or well, technically for that skeleton. So let's see. The copper key that I have is to rescue someone downstairs. But I don't have... The only issue is we also have the storm things that love flying around and shooting people down. So I might have to... I'm gonna have to figure this out. Also, technically, now that I know that this roughly, at least this rough first area, not going past the demon, gives me between, I would say, what, like 2,000-3,000. I could technically use the souls I have right now to level up the my stuff. Where's the girl? Oh, there she is.
Thou seekest the power of the soul, no?
Yes, I do.
Then touch the demon inside me.
Okay.
Soul of the mind, key to life's heat.
So yeah. So as of now, this is what I'm thinking. Vitality to 20. Okay. Which gives me a lot more HP. This gives me at least 188. But I also need to increase my magic. Okay. We'll do this. Yep. Then everything else.
Art thou finished?
Yep.
May thy strength.
Alright. Also, before anything, I need to repair my gear, because I just realized my gear is low. One moment as we get some of this stuff done. Alright, let's go. Also, I have to put my phone in, if you don't mind. Okay, wait, what? I'm at repair. Got about 342. Thank you.
Do come back alive.
Sure. I'll make sure I keep myself coming back alive.
I'm keeping a close watch.
Yep.
If only something could be done to help.
I know, but you can't do anything about it. Okay, so technically right now I'm using full moon. We might as well take all the full moon out. Okay. We do need all of these for now. I'm just grabbing these so I can repair them. I might as well repair the stuff I used. That's how I was taught.
You have a heart of gold.
You always want to keep things just neat.
With your souls.
Yep. Repair all.
Do come back alive.
Yep, I will.
I'm keeping a close watch. If only something could be done.
Okay, now. Putting those away. I'm gonna keep the wooden catalyst on me just because of something specific. I could get myself. Well, technically, I could get myself another silver catalyst soon. So.
You have a heart of gold.
Yeah, I won't forget it. It's like he says that I'm repeat, you know. Okay, give me one quick moment. Okay. All right. All right. So, right now, let's take a look at my stats. My stats right now, my magic's at 20, so that means I should be able to possibly, keyword is possibly, one-shot them with at least a flint toss, those skeletons. I'm not 100% certain, so I can, and I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Don't know if I can. But this will tell me if I can. You'll be my first test subject. Why am I doing that? Okay, it does a lot more damage. I can two-shot at least, still. But it definitely increased from, I think, what, 64 to 125? That's at least a 61-point difference from before. That's actually a good, that's not a bad amount. Alright. Uh-oh. If that guy with the bow is gonna be my main issue. Yep. Okay. Jesus. Okay, Blaine Stolen Shard. Okay. So far, so good. I just still need to get a bit more done. Yeah. Just have to think. Think. Okay, so the best route for me to get as much FP, well, souls as I can, is to play the safe route. So I could technically almost one-shot the archers, so that's not that bad. Could be a lot worse. Uh-oh. Made a mistake. Whoo! Way too close. Okay. As I said, way too close. That's way too close for my comfort zone. Right. Now then. We still got at least 1, 2, 3, about 4 more skeletons. Technically 5, actually. Yeah, 5 skeletons within our main frame. Within our main areas. One's up there. 2 archers. The runner up there. The archer over there. And then a black skeleton down below. Well, over there. Okay, there we go. Trying to shoot me still. Well then, looks like I'm gonna have to fix that right now. Due to the fact that they keep trying to shoot me. Okay, yeah. Definitely gonna be getting that one spell once when I can. Okay. Okay. There's that. Then the one down here. Okay. There you are. So that takes down 1 of them. Instead of 5, it goes down to 4. Interesting. Okay. So. Okay, we got 4K. Let's see if we can... I think we can level up at least maybe twice. But I really want to see how much I can get from this first area. You know? That's going to be my main goal, to see. So yeah. For anything, I'm going to level up. Where is she? Does anyone see her? Oh, there she is. Hello.
Thou seekest, then touch the
Yep.
soul of the mind, key to life. Soul of the lost,
That's at least level up once. Okay. That gives me a bit more FP. That's my equipment burden. You might as well start on that now. Okay. There we go. So, now that we got that done... Okay. Let's return to this guy, repair everything we have.
I can forge weapons for you.
Repair everything. Thank you.
Do come back alive.
Yep. Now, I don't count this as a death. I'm just seeing how much that first area will give me, technically. So I can calculate how many runs I have to do to get the 20k souls. Hopefully that's understandable for everyone. Alright. So, let's see. I'm gonna do my normal route. Okay. 294. Let's keep going. Okay. There's that one. So about roughly 2. One being the main guy, sword guy. Don't know about the arrow guy. But... I saw those. Okay, that one I didn't see and I was able to dodge it. That's funny. Okay, 227. Okay. Let's just get that first one down. Okay. That got a bit too close. I'm gonna need a lot more of those crescent ones, but I can easily farm those when I can. Okay. Like I said, I'm just here testing out to see how much I get a run, at least. Okay. Because I am actually quite curious to see how much I can get per run. Really? Okay. Yep, I'm gonna need to get more crescent. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Okay, so about... Just gotta finish up this one guy down here, then we're good. So in total I get about 3,900 souls. Okay, so technically if I wanted to... 3,900... That's... okay. So... 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. So technically, about 7 runs should give me the amount of the souls I need for at least a recall, for the recall miracle, which is quite interesting. Quite interesting indeed. Nope. Okay, so I'm gonna have to wait a little bit till my MP is back, which is at... Okay, so it quickly charges up, which is good. Okay, so it's at 36 right now. Might as well see how much damage I do to the demon now. So that's about 94. So that's about 94 damage per, since I don't have anything that gives me... I mean, technically I could go to Latria and, you know, farm the spices from the enemies there, in theory. Keyword is in theory. Question of the day, though, remains. What should I do? Do I just wait, keep waiting here, wait for my MP to restore? Because right now it's already back at 28. Or do I go to Latria, which is, I think, World 3? And I farm there to farm up the spice that I need. I mean, technically, I don't need both rings for the moment. Let's add the Providential ring back, so I can at least increase my item discovery and gain at least a better chance of me getting those the spices I need. I think they drop at least like fresh spice. Only main thing is trying to get the area. Yeah. Alright. Let's try going to Latria. The Tower of Latria. Plus, this is also where I get Sage Freak, which is the sorcerer. I just thought about that. This is where I get Sage Freak. Okay. Locus of Guidance. It appears to be locked. Of course it always appears to be locked. That's the enemy I have to kill. The guy walking around with the sensor. That guy with the sensor is who I need. You forget I'm also a mage. Age spice. Perfect. One thing I need. Okay. Yep. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Renowned warrior soul. Well, that's definitely not horrifying. You know? Okay. I need to find the key. Yep. I need to find the key. Yes, we know you need help. There you are. Prison of Hope, 3rd floor cell key. The full wizard gloves. The full wizard set, including the catalyst. Excuse me, gentlemen. Thank you. I will help you soon. You're free. Did you just try to hit me? You forget who has the sword, who has power. I will burn people alive if I have to. Okay. The question of the day is, can I open up this? Not yet. Good to know. I'm just checking to see what I can and what I can't open. Alright. So far, so good. Yes, we know. Please help me. Blah, blah, blah. No. Alright. No one in there. I gotta be careful. Especially in this place. Good here. Keep moving. Renowned warrior soul. A Mercury stone shard. Quite interesting. What are you? What is in you? Idiots. Okay. Okay. That body does not need to be hanging up there. I guess it will be from the moment. Alright. Let's keep going. Okay. Got a bad feeling on either side. I'm glad I did. Here, another ringer. Mercury stone. Open. Okay. There's still one. I'll be back later for that thing. More fresh spice. Okay, that's gonna be useful for me as well. Okay. Where's the key? There. Another key. Okay. Got 2 keys. So before anything... So they both do both aged and fresh spice, which is interesting. Okay, so let's see. The right route would be... Let me just pull this back up. Okay. Silver Coronet. I had a feeling they would have attacked me. Okay, find that. That's how you do it. Bright water. What is bright water? Recover MP over time. I'm keeping that then. Okay. Send to storage. All. Use. Alright. So I've been through this route. There's no more jingling of anything, so that's a good sign. Except further down, it looks like. Now further above, luckily. Technically we're on the first floor, so... they wouldn't. Nothing in here. Not in here. Mercury Stone Shard. What is this Mercury Stone Shard do? Okay. Walker Mercury reinforces thrusting swords, curved sword, spears. And Mercury Stone imbues with weapons with deadly poison people. Okay. Ration to prisoners in Ratria in minuscule quantities. Okay. Okay. What's the one that increases magic then? Okay. That's everything. So I need to find another route. Okay. It's me jumping on those, but definitely don't want to do that. That's not good for the sake of my health at all. So, okay. Let's see. Makes sense why you don't have a lantern, because technically when you're in soul form, you technically become a lantern. There's definitely a lot of ringing of bells. Okay. There we go. Found my way through. Okay. Give me a moment. Got a bad feeling about this room. Burn them with Soul Arrow. A Noble's Lotus. Unknown Hero Soul. Nope. There, finally. Some more Noble Lotuses. So this must have a poisoning area. Stone of Ephemeral Eyes. Send to storage. Okay. Alright. So let's see. Okay. I also need to keep my eyes on a swivel. That's a door. That door is open. That's not a good sign, then. quite interesting that there's no key. Usually there's a key here. We're on the west. Wait, what did it say? Prison of Hope, West 4th floor. Okay. But, yep, we went down. We were up on the 3rd floor. Something doesn't add up. Ooh. Okay. I'll just hit you from inside, from out here. That's one way of taking care of that issue. I saw that you were about to try to attack me. Right. Okay. Let's see. Don't know why I got a bad feeling between one of these two. Okay, good. Oh, there wasn't anything to worry about. That's weird. Alright. And the one time I don't have those type of things. There's the keys, at least. Whoa. Okay, that thing drains fast. Okay. Oh, when in doubt, I know one thing. These soul... Not gonna lie to you guys, that scared me half to death. You know? But I might as well quickly return back to the Nexus so that then I don't die from poison. Yes, 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 I know you need help. Okay, there. Way too close. Alright. Got it. Alright. So. Oh, sweet.
Thou seekest, then touch the demons. Soul of the mind, key to life.
I can go up to 3 points.
Drawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Huh. Okay, let's see. I'm thinking... Endurance gets me up to 95. Let's do Intelligence, since that increases my MP. Okay, there we go.
Art thou finished? May thy strength.
Okay. So. Technically, now that we got a bit of that done...
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on your...
Yeah, thank you. Before we go back in there, I think it's best to say that we definitely need to put things away. Oh, hold on. Okay. I'm gonna put these away. Okay. Okay. Wait. Huh. Okay.
You have a heart of gold.
That's my item burden. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. And we'll grab, was it this one for poison? Yeah, okay. We'll grab all of those.
You have a heart of gold.
And what I'm going to do is replace the brass telescope with the Noble's Lotus. Yeah. Okay. Now, let me just put away...
I'm keeping a close
Yep, thank you. Okay, so now let's put away at least the brass telescope. Okay. There we go. There. Perfect.
You have a heart of gold.
So, now that that's there, technically I got 3 fresh and 1 aged. I mean, I could try to deal with the demon. And I gotta figure out what it gives me. Alright, so. Okay. Okay. That one is so hard to get done. Okay. So. Right now, this Crescent Falcon is at rank 1. I need to figure out how to level up Crescent type. Or what stones, mainly. One moment. Also, welcome to the stream, good sir, or madam. How are you doing? Okay, so I need Moonshade Stones or Dark Moon Stones. Okay, that's easy. Sorry about that. Basically, what I was trying to do is I was trying to figure out what I needed to upgrade a certain weapon. So, by the way, as you saw, it is a spell only, well, mainly spell only run. What I made myself a bit of some rules for my spell run is the following. Okay, let me just kill this guy first before I do the explanation. Mainly for this spell run, I have to mainly use spells. I can only have a weapon on me if I don't have any more mana. But for now, I'm just keeping it on here just so I can give myself FP regen. And I got the Fragrant Ring too. No summons. This is all on offline mode. And I have to, as I said, mainly have to use basically the spells. Now, my friend who told me to do this challenge, I don't know if he's also counting miracles into this point. But I'm also adding a strict rule that I'm also adding 1 miracle, if I can, which is a recall one, to where you can get, like, to the, Nexus / Firelink Shrine, Majula, stuff like that. Third run. Okay. So, while I'm here, since they haven't moved up yet, move to storage. Okay. They always get me on that second roll. I'm running low on full moon. I'm gonna have to go farming for full moon again. Ugh. I don't like that I have to, but it looks like I might have no choice but to. Oh dear. Okay. So, whenever, basically, if there's a spell that requires a souls, I'll be using those. Any other thing that gives me souls, also, right. I will be able to transpose them, but only if they do magical items. Well, good night, Irene. Okay. I'm trying to get rid of most of the archers before I go kill the old friend of ours. Okay. There we go. Alright. We're gonna go down here. Okay. How many more do I have left? I have 40. 36, yeah. I'll have enough at least. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Thank you for that Blaze-Stone shard. Okay, send to storage. Let's see. There's nothing in here for now. Well, I do need to equip that, though, once when I can. Right, I need to put you in there. Okay, so now, let's see. Right. I need to change my ring to fragrant, so that then I can at least start a lot of mana regen. Alright. Alright. So, while we wait... How... Okay, let me just keep waiting. Okay, so before anything, I need to see how much MP am I actually regenerating at a time. Okay. 42. Okay. So it looks like about 1 a second, which is not that bad. Especially with both both of them on. But the issue is having almost 188. 180, actually. I mean, technically, I do have myself at least... I'm going to use Fresh Spice to maybe speed it up a little bit. Okay, there we go. Now, keep in mind, my magic build is not yet fully done. I am still working on it. But let me just grab this a little bit. Okay, I should be good, technically. As long as I can get a lock on. I use as quickly as I can. Whew. Way too close. Well. Okay. want to use that, but it seems I have no choice in the matter. Ooh. There we go. Okay. Oh wait. Is it weird that I thought that my health was the blue? Story Hero Soul. Gray Demon Soul. Uchi Katana. Unknown Hero Soul. Whoa. Nani. Woo! I don't think they want me here. Okay, so now that I've technically got a lot of the area done, Gray Demon Soul. I need to see how much that gives me, or what stuff that gives me. Because if it doesn't give me a spell, then it's going to be used as fodder. Okay. Gray Demon Soul. Okay. Let's see. 1,500 souls. Vanguard. Dozer Axe. Okay, nope. Okay, good to know. Well, now that we know that, I can actually use it. I can just use it. So that gives me an additional 1,500 souls. Which is not bad. So, as I said, if anything, if the soul is not required to use to make magic, it will be consumed. The good news is, though, I'm at 10k already. So that will give me at least some good leveling. When that is done, as I said, my main goal is just trying to get everything done and set up. The Nexus. Now I gotta go and talk to what's her name. I forgot her name. Oh yes, the Maiden in Black. Which is where? Up there she is. Hello, Maiden. In Black. Yep. Okay, we're gonna put that up. So we already got that up to level 20.
Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
And there we go. We're up to level 20. We got 20 in endurance, intelligence, 20 in magic, 10 in endurance. We're almost done with our first phase. Technically our main phase, which is trying to get everything set up. Might as well start up and repair. Yep, repair stuff. Thank you. Purchase items. You have fresh spice. I need fresh spice. Thank you.
You come back alive.
Thank you. Alright, let's put that... Okay, there we go. So, right now, I'm going to farm a little bit. If you want to watch, you can. You know? Right. Alrighty. Luckily, since mostly all my stuff is kind of high now, I should be good for the moment. Keyword is should be, not saying that I am. For at least the small enemies like these, I'm going to try my best to use at least my first ability, my first weapon, my first spell, the Soul Arrow. As I said, I'm just here to grab Crescent Moongrass and Half Moongrass. Okay. And if I can, maybe late moon. I mean, technically with what I have right now, I could use the Providential Ring. Oh, also, another thing I'm going to level up before the end of the stream is going to be Luck. Don't you say when they run? What's really funny is when they run straight into your beam. Alright, who's next? And now I can actually use these a lot more. Now, anything that is, well, technically I could use that whenever I want, so I might as well just send it to storage. Make no mistake, I don't like putting things in storage as much. Now, firebombs, they're useful, actually. They are technically useful for multitude of things. Idiot. Broken sword. Really? Well, I might as well send it to storage. No. Still, once again, why do enemies think that I am upstairs when they clearly saw that I was downstairs? Nope. Alright, some more pine resin. Good. Okay. Now for the Black Knight, the issue... Okay, let me double check something. The more damage is magic, actually. So, yeah, my magic, the soul arrow will be more potent to them than me using a fire spell and flame toss. Half Moon Guards, thank you. Yep. That's funny. Alrighty, so. Yep. Luckily, I'm almost done finding. Okay. Best route for me to get full moon, well, not full moon, but half moon, would be, I mean, technically, would be for me to just return back to the one location, the first area. Same with the half moon stuff, since mostly everyone that I hunt there drops them for me. Huh? Yep. If you're wondering what I'm doing, by the way, whoever just joined, I am mainly just farming for resources now, because I am running low. They really don't like magic, it seems. Apparently they really, really don't like, you know, they really don't like it. You're not gonna make it. time, you know that, right? I hear someone firing a crossbow. Yep, definitely gonna need more. Firebomb. All good. Alright. I'm gonna rest at the bonfire that I went to originally and just get that done. Yep. Okay. So. Wow, been streaming for about 4 hours. Dang it. I think that's death number 8. Yeah, death number 8. Well, at least I got in front now. Just gotta grab the stuff now. We're on death number 8, by the way, if anyone is wondering. We're on death number 8. Also, if you guys missed out on my... if you guys just... Okay. Hold on. Brain's going a million miles an hour. If you've missed on the actual stream, there will be a VOD on YouTube, which will be in the... Well, actually, I think my YouTube link is on my channel. I'm still working on getting the channel fully, set up, so I do apologize if it's a bit, finicky. And this is going to be a start of actually a new series. Basically, this whole series is going to be a Souls... Well, technically, let's see, there's... Gonna have to ask, Trav about Bloodborne. Because I just realized Bloodborne's gonna be a bit of a strange duckling. Since technically it doesn't have any magic. I mean, it has hunter tools. But... By the way, tomorrow will be... I might be doing a full New Year's stream on Twitch. Yep. We might as well stream until the new year arrives. Oh, good. Wait a minute. Where's my souls? Huh. Hold up. Wouldn't I have passed my souls by now? Let's see. Okay. Nope. So maybe it's further up, I guess? Dang it. Definitely trying to find those souls is gonna be like finding a needle in a haystack. Or maybe not. Who knows? There it is. Souls restored. I mean, I know they not give me... I know this doesn't give me as many souls. But they do give me a valid source of healing material. Kind of like how Latria's area gives me a ton of the material for me to actually use for MP. Okay, so late moongrass. Okay, that's actually a good one. Okay. Hold on. Is that better? No. Okay. So, there we go. We got it all set up. I just need to basically go back up and down. It would make my job a little bit easier if I had the recall, but, you know, beggars can be choosers. Okay. 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 Yep. Sorry about the long going up and down. By the way, whoever just joined, welcome. My name is Thedovahreign. Also, just to let you know, I will be streaming all day tomorrow on New Year's. Might as well bring the New Year's out by streaming a game that I like. And in total, we're at, I think, 8 deaths as of now in the game. Only defeated one boss because, well, right now I'm just busy farming up materials. Because I need the materials, I need the mats. Did I put on the Providential Ring? Okay, I did. I just want to make sure if I put that on too. Okay. So. Main goal for the day. Or at least for now. Restock on the material that I used. Okay. More crescent moon. Good. We might not be able to make our main goal by the end of the stream, but we got a lot done at least. We still got a lot to go though. Yep. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Any new news? Nope. Darn. Oh well. No, 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 no. He almost knocked me over. Okay. There we go. We're almost done. And then we shall be good. Okay, how many do we got? 22 full moon and 4 crescent. Not as good, and definitely we're gonna need more, but you know. So more late moon grass. That's actually gonna be pretty useful as well. Both late moon and late moon is gonna be for emergencies, while crescent and full moon are gonna be whenever I truly need it. Like late moon is like late, like last chance thing. Same with full moon. Right now I got a lot of half moon. I'm still working on crescent though. The enemies really don't want to drop those crescent moon grass as much as they used to. But oh well. I'm gonna return to here. I'll return to the Nexus. And before I hop off the stream today, we will get the recall. At least. I will promise you that. I will be getting the recall mission. The recall, miracle. Because I definitely need that miracle. And zips or butts. You know? Alright. So. Let's return to
Hello again. I'm keeping a
you.
close watch on you.
Yep. Organize my storage. Late moon. Okay. Okay. Cloudstone. Okay. So that's mainly good for shields. Okay. Right. I need to put the Killage and Uchi away. Drizzling shield. I try my best to keep my item burning very low, so I don't have to worry about, you know.
You have a heart of gold.
Yes, I do. All right.
I can forge weapons for you.
Yep. Prepare. There. Also, well, hello to the 2 other people that are watching. My name is Thedovahreign. Just letting everyone know that tomorrow, that's not the one I wanted to go, but oh well. We could easily change it. Tomorrow I'll be streaming all day through New Year's. Might as well end this year, and start a new one streaming. Okay? Also, if you missed this if you missed the stream, there will be a VOD on my YouTube, which is on my information page on here. Alright. There we go. These guys are mainly weak to fire, I noticed. Okay. There's that. Since I'm not looking for anything and I'm just farming for souls, I'm replacing my fragrant ring on so I can quickly just get it done and over with. And tomorrow, we'll start Phase 2. Tomorrow on New Year's, we'll start Phase 2, which is trying to get further than what we've gotten today. But right now, main goal for today at least is to get the spell, the miracle to recall us back to the Nexus. Whoa. Sheesh. Okay. Sheesh. They're not enjoying me. Right. I'm sorry, did you just fire both of them at a quick succession, right? Okay, there we go. That's one down. Okay. Keep in mind, the miracle cost is 20k soul. I don't know how I did that, but it looks cool. And I kind of wish I knew how to do those quick casts like that. Okay. So yeah, we got at least 1,600 more to go. Ow. Okay. That definitely hurt. So it's about 3.9 per run. So technically I still need to do I just need to do 6 runs. Because I had about 1,000 when I came here. Okay. Puzzle done. Got it. Now we gotta do this guy. Okay. So yeah. And tomorrow we'll I might as well do a full year stream, like a New Year's Eve stream. Okay, there we go. Way too close. Got it. Alright. Now let's see, that's one run, that's 6,300. So yeah. This will just reset everything. Alright. Let's get to work. Got it. Okay. The quicker we can get all of them acquired, quicker I don't have to worry about it anymore. That dude always gets me with that roll that he does. You know? Drives me up a wall. I don't need a shortle anymore, since I already got one. Okay, let's see. Anything I can put away? Nope, okay. Well, not yet. Alright, let's keep going. You know, I got a bad feeling about this. Unless if I can get that guy done first. Can you please just... Jesus. Nope. 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 Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, I definitely need to get those two things post-haste. That's going to be my main goal tomorrow. Getting that health ring and another, and that pork shield. Technically, I do need them. They'll be the only few things that... Blaze done. Okay. I'm back to full, at least for the moment. And I might try to level... Okay. Okay, good, good, good. I just want to do that so it looks out. That way I don't have to worry about being hit by that move. Alright, now let's go this way. And deal with you now. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost at least... We're going to be halfway through. By the end. Okay. Okay. Yep, I got 10% now. Well, 10,000, and I'm at halfway. Okay. So before anything, let's put these away. Yep. Okay. So the only things I'll have in my inventory for now, until I beat some more bosses, will be the following. The shield. Yeah, alright. I got it. Okay. Let's just keep going. Okay. Okay, 3K. That will give me at least... That'll give me up to 14,000. tomorrow I might have to just farm materials and such. Because I'm surprised I've used all this stuff already. You know? Okay. Whew. Still tough. Okay. Right now, we're about to hit the end of our stream, so, as I said, if everyone... I'm just gonna finish up a little bit of stuff. Uh-oh. Whew. Way too close. All I need to do is just destroy these guys. I need to get up to 20k. Okay. Yep. Whoa. Okay. Nope. Okay. So, we're about to wrap things up. I'm just trying to get 20k so we can get the miracle and then we can attune it. Now, tomorrow we will be doing a full, well, not fully full, but at least close to 8 a.m. my time, which is Eastern time, till midnight stream. Mainly the Demon Souls game, because we might as well end 1 year and start a new one for while playing video games. Yep. Okay, let's keep going then. Okay, almost there. Let's see. It was 2,000. Okay, 800. Yep, that should give you enough. Okay. Okay. Now then. Let's get to work. We're almost at the final batch. Well, that hurt. Before anything, I'm also going to, whatever money I have, well, souls left over, I'm going to repair my gear. I hate it when they do that. They always hit me and then they knock me off balance to stop me from casting spells. Nope. Way too close. Ow. Okay. Can you be done shooting me with arrows? Okay. I might be in trouble. Yep. They keep... Dang it. Death number 9. Okay. Total deaths as of now, 9. So death 9. We gotta get all those souls back. Okay. Now gotta get those souls back, which I can see them right now. They're on the stairwell. Can you please stop hitting me like that? Seriously. It's getting pretty annoying. Okay, yeah. You're dying now. Far away, at least from one of them. Holy arrows. That's a new item I've never gotten before from them. Definitely new. Huh. Is Grandma home now? Okay. Just give me the 20k if I... Please, just give me the 20k. Like... Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. Dang it. I'm gonna have to do one more run. So that's about 4:30. Yeah. And now we do this one last time. Sensory baseball. Sadly, I don't. This is my first time playing Sensory baseball, so my humblest apologies. I seriously don't know how far you are in here, so once again, this is my first time playing, and I'm going in blind, just trying to get some stuff done. I will say this. These skeletons are the worst. I hate these skeletons. Okay. Whew. Close call. Once again, let's just say this, if I could, I would definitely 100% help you. But sadly, I don't know how far that is. As I said, I just started. This is just brand new for me. So I don't know how far I am from doing that boss. Ow. Okay. Why do these skeletons have the thorn set effect on, where if they roll into you, they just deal damage? Who thought that was a good idea? That's all I'm asking. Is like, who thought that was a good idea? To give these skeletons the equivalent of the thorn set from Dark Souls 1. Unless they had that in the original game, which if that's the case, then I could kind of understand the reason why they kept it. Whew. Talking about some observation hockey. No, stop it. Stop. Want to lock onto him. Okay. There. And now... almost done. There we go. Oh! I didn't know those guys dropped Uchi katanas. Huh. Cool. Very cool. I'm glad now I know. Okay, so now to the Nexus. We repair, we get that recall, and then stream it's done. Let's grab
Do you seek the power of God?
the evacuate spell. That's what I meant. There we go.
Miracles are the work of God. May your deeds.
Yep.
If I did not have my miracle.
Okay, so let's see.
I can forge weapons for you.
Let's repair. The thing that took the main damage was the blue at night caress, which is a good thing.
You come back alive.
Alright.
Thou seekest then time.
Okay, so technically, what I would want next, let's see. I might do a couple more miracles so I can get healing. Yep.
I am here for it.
Alright. One last check.
Are you begging for a magic?
Technically, I could get Familiar's Prank and Cloak and Water Veil. I'll do that. There we go.
Be careful. Normally, I had to make an exception.
Alright. Everyone, I bid you all a fine farewell. We will see each other tomorrow on New Year's, where I will do a full day stream. Because we might as well ring out this year and ring in the new one with with games that we love. Ta-ta for now.